Dun, 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 dun. I'm just going to turn the radio louder, but there was, yeah. I just put it in a new trash bag. It's just in a trash bag and it smells like coconuts. Because it's very important that my garbage smells like coconuts. Now when there's actual garbage in it, it's going to be like, oh, rotting coconuts. How pleasant. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. First things first.
Criticizing you for being single if you weren't able to find a mate. He was simply talking about the options that exist out there, and marriage and having children is a
world upside down. Paul's manner was to make the people choose between the King of Kings .
Toma 2 segundos abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad. Juan no se tomó el tiempo para hacerlo y por eso todavía se está... Toma 2 segundos abrocharse el cinturón de seguridad. Juan no se tomó el tiempo para hacerlo y por eso todavía se está recuperando de un choque automovilístico de hace años. Ricky no pensó que fuera importante y su terapia física después del choque ha costado miles de dólares. Y Patricio no quería llegar tarde y ahora pasará semanas en el hospital. Abróchate el cinturón de seguridad. Son 2 segundos que pueden salvar tu vida. Abrochado o multado. Un mensaje de Netza.
Photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Rooster. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hey, get out of that left lane. Left lane is for driving, not camping. I am back dark and early Monday morning. Most country music on your radio and a whole lot of other stuff. Rooster in the Coop, Monday morning, 5:20 on Chicken 1013.
Always listening to you loud and clear, Rooster, from Lewis, Delaware. Yeah!
Okay. Nice note. Oh, that's a real good note. Real sweet note. Really held that note. Oh, my nose. Ugh.
Sparkle where it goes then in the physical world, and that's what we saw as well on the
of which you are a member, surely has a role to play here in cooling the temperature, right? In dialing down the rhetoric.
I think yes, there's both, not just the opposition lead in this action, and we have to understand there's one thing that you have the polarization in the country, the second thing that you have the polarization on the social platforms, but then you have to look also on the action of the government. And we know that the government in the last months was conducting several steps that many people in Slovakia didn't like. And
well, it was all that I could do to keep from crying.
Yeehaw! 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 This is a good station.
Sign up for a program, go to the St. Christopher Truckers Relief Fund website at truckersfund.org. These programs are made possible by Southern Recipe, Call on Doc, Road Pro Family of Brands, OOIDA, and Grimes.
All right.
Again, you can go to truckersfund.org.
I found my station.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it twice a day.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it in the morning and before dinner.
I get it, slip it, cuff it, check it, and share it with my doctor. Nearly 1 in 2 U.S. adults have high blood pressure. That's why it's important to self-monitor your blood pressure in 4 easy-to-remember steps. It starts with a monitor.
Now that I know my blood pressure numbers, I talked with my doctor. We're getting those numbers down.
Get it, slip it, cuff it, check it, talk to doctor now and share it. Be next to talk to your doctor about your blood pressure numbers. Get down with your blood pressure. Self-monitoring is power. Learn more at manageyourbp.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council, the American Heart Association, and the American Medical Association. In partnership with the
All
Office
in
of
for
Minority
Tesla.
Health and Health Resources
Oof.
and Services Administration.
Oof.
People join Walk MS to raise awareness and funds that change the world for everyone affected by multiple sclerosis. MS attacks the brain and spinal cord. It's the most common neurological disease leading to disability in young adults. Walk MS
I really don't
brings
wanna.
communities together, creating teams with friends, loved ones, and coworkers to rally around those we care about and end MS
Ugh.
forever. Join us.
It got
Together
worse.
we are stronger. Walk MS fundraising
Somehow it got
accelerates
worse.
research breakthroughs and life-changing breakthroughs. It will take all of our passion, determination, and fundraising to end MS forever.
Well,
Together, we can change the world for people with MS. Join us. Register today, start a team, and raise funds at walkms.org.
Brandon Vogt. Right
I like
after
that
Dan
one.
Bongino. Weekdays at 1 on 96.3 News Radio KKOB.
It's Runner Radio. He's Eric Hardy, and I'm Gary McNamara. A lot of coverage of Biden at Morehouse College. And, man, I mean, he's just on a roll of lie after lie after lie. Here's one he said the other day. This has been debunked so many times. Here we go.
Today in Georgia, they won't allow water to be available to you while you wait in line.
But that is a thing that Republicans started doing. Enforcing it under the you can't give people gifts for votes thing. It's actually an old
Keep an eye
thing
on
that
it here on the
started
BBC World Service. This is Newsday with Paul and Vic. Do stay with us.
back when people would bribe people with beer for their votes.
Distribution of the BBC World Service in the
Republicans
U.S. is made possible
started
by
out
American Public Media. APM produces and distributes award-winning public radio programs
shutting down
that
polls,
inform, engage, and captivate.
limiting polls, which
APM
made
is
lines
proud
longer.
to connect audiences to the world with accurate,
So
impartial, international
activists started
news
showing
and
up just to
global
pass out
perspectives from the BBC World
snacks
Service.
and water so people could stay in line. And the snacks were all like for blood sugar.
This is KANW2.
It was all
your
stuff
NPR
for blood
station.
sugar.
More warm weather in store for us on Sunday and again on Monday. Then temps drop to within a few degrees of seasonal averages on Tuesday and remain there through the end of
So
the week.
Republicans
Gusty southwest to
got
west
all
winds
upset.
will create critical fire weather conditions in western and central areas Monday.
Started
with
harping on
elevated
that old
conditions
rule.
on Sunday and Tuesday. A mostly sunny day on Sunday with highs in the mid-80s. This is KANW2.
Hello there, and welcome to Newsday from the BBC World Service with Rob Young and Victoria Wonghunda.
State media in Iran say the president, Ibrahim Raisi, has been killed in a helicopter crash. We look at what his death means for Iran and the country's future.
The Democratic Republic of Congo army says it quashed an attempted coup against President Felix Tshisekedi.
And we'll hear from a displaced resident as fighting in the Sudanese city of Al Fasher intensifies. But first, a summary of the news.
BBC News with Neil Nunes. Iranian state media say President Ibrahim Raisi and his foreign minister Hossein Amir Abdullahian were both killed when their helicopter crashed on Sunday. The wreckage was found on a remote mountainside after a long search. Rescuers said there was no sign of survivors. Iranian leaders have been expressing condolences, referring to the dead men as martyrs. Ibrahim Raisi was an ultra-conservative cleric who became president in 2021. He had been seen as a potential successor to the supreme leader Ali Khamenei. He maintained Iran's confrontation with Israel and the West and faced a wave of protests at home. His death should lead to an election within 50 days. Taiwan's newly inaugurated president, William Lai, has called on China to stop threatening Taiwan and accept the existence of the island's democracy. President Lai urged Beijing to replace confrontation with dialogue. The French authorities in New Caledonia say they've regained control of the main road from the capital to the international airport, which had been blocked by indigenous protesters. More than 70 barricades have been removed. The incumbent Luis Abinader has claimed victory in the Dominican Republic's presidential election. Preliminary results indicated a decisive win. India is holding the fifth stage of its staggered general election. Voting is taking place in Maharashtra, Uttar Pradesh, West Bengal, and Jharkhand. Confrontation with dialogue, which had been blocked by indigenous protesters. Came hours after Saudi state media said King Salman would undergo treatment for a lung inflammation.
Support for OPB comes from our members and from our sponsors, like Mike Rosenberg from Columbia Credit Union. Mike says they trust what they see and hear on OPB, and that aligns with Columbia Credit Union's brand.
The fabric of your society, I think.
It is. And I hear stories about, people, pregnant women, they go to job interviews. They're obviously pregnant. They're going to go into a leave.
Support comes from Tub Cove. With over 49 years of remodeling bathrooms, Tub Cove can help simplify the process, offering tub and shower replacements and full bathroom remodels. Local and family owned with a showroom.
I wish I would have thought to use.
It's early in the morning. Early in the morning.
Support for OPB comes from our members and from our sponsors, like Mike Rosenberg from Columbia Credit Union. Mike says they trust what they see and hear on OPB, and that aligns with Columbia Credit Union's brand.
I pay
32%.
32%.
And they're back to the drawing board, have to organize an internal election at a time that the regime is facing a severe crisis of legitimacy at home.
Let's talk about that crisis of legitimacy at home that you talk about, because there have been protests over the death of
Next time you're surfing the web, make sure to
qualifying any candidates that could be considered even loyal critics to the system. And so the Islamic Republic has really focused on ideological conformity at the top rather than legitimacy from below. And then there's also the economic situation in the country that is in dire straits, primarily because of sanctions and also because of mismanagement and endemic corruption that President Raisi came to office with the promise of fixing, but he didn't.
There was that unprecedented attack by Iran on Israel a few weeks ago after Israel had bombed an Iranian consulate building in Syria. So most of the world seems to think, but Israel hasn't confirmed that. Would you expect that much tougher outward stance of Iran to continue under whoever succeeds Ibrahim Raisi? Because we keep hearing in people we talked to on the program today that there's likely to be a similar hardline conservative who would be picked by the Ayatollah to succeed him.
Right back.
Yeah, as I noted, the system is already on a trajectory to make sure that the successor of the supreme leader is completely in line with his vision for the future of the system, which is a pretty hardline vision in which some of the key areas of Iran's foreign policy, like its support for partners and proxies in the region, or its attempt to come very close to the threshold of nuclear weapons, are not going to change, and therefore the next president has to be someone who falls in line exactly with that vision. And given the pattern, as I mentioned, of electoral basically engineering, which has resulted in a high degree of political apathy, that is a very likely scenario. If you look at the parliamentary elections that basically had a runoff just 2 weeks ago, in the capital city of Tehran, only 8% of the population showed up at the polls. And in general, every election we have had since 2020 in Iran have participated at a lower and lower record of participation since the beginning of the revolution. And this, again, indicates that there is a huge rift between the state and the society that the Islamic Republic simply cannot bridge, and I would say does not care to bridge, because all it cares about is a smooth transition to the next supreme leader, and that requires a president who does not pose any challenge to that vision and the supreme leader's authority.
So you don't expect there to be any type of power struggle between different factions?
Well, power struggle is the name of the game in Iranian politics, and I'm sure there will be, just within the conservative camp, a lot of fratricidal infighting to jockey for this position. But nevertheless, that doesn't necessarily change the political tendencies of the next president, or the fact that he would be subservient to the deep state represented by the Supreme Leader and the Revolutionary Guards.
All right. Well, thanks very much indeed for your time. That's Ali Vaiz there, the director of the Iran project at the Crisis Group in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, remaining on this breaking story and those developments from and in Iran, President Ibrahim Raisi, Foreign Minister Hossein Amir Al-Delhani and several others have now been confirmed dead from the helicopter crash on Sunday in northwestern Iran. That is according to state media in the country. So some of the footage that we've been looking at have shown the crash site in a dense forest, and there was a large patch of scorched earth on a hillside, and we could see some debris. And in the last hour or so, even now in front of me in the studio, there are some live images from the area, East Azerbaijan province in Iran, where the crash is reported to have happened. They're showing long lines of cars and people walking around. I believe there could be some officials, because there seem to be media and people trying to get closer and closer to the person possibly in charge. There's some military clad people who possibly are also part of that search. The wreckage was found on a remote mountain site after a long search. Well, earlier I spoke to Jason Brodsky, the policy advisor at United Against Nuclear Iran, and he started by telling me his reaction to the crash.
I think that the crash and the likely deaths of Iran's president and foreign minister will really not change the fundamentals of the Islamic Republic's policies. And that's because the supreme leader is the constitutional commander-in-chief, and he is the strategic decision maker. There's a president and the foreign minister are implementers. So that's first. Second, I think it has the potential to scramble the politics of succession in the Islamic Republic with an aging supreme leader of 85 years old. And the president was considered likely successor to the supreme leader. And now with Raisi removed from the scene, this will open up a renewed era of competition for that top job. And it has the potential to result in increased infighting in the regime. And last and certainly not least, there'll be an election likely within the next 50 days for the next president. That's a tall order for the Islamic Republic because of record low turnout in the most recent elections in the Islamic Republic.
So you mentioned the same thing as our previous speaker did mention, and talked about the power struggle that we might see in the coming days. The scramble for succession, who do you see being in the competition, or who are the contenders?
The death of Ibrahim Raisi, who was, by the way, the most experienced bureaucratic manager in the Islamic Republic system to be a contender for the supreme leadership. No other person in the political elite of the Islamic Republic can claim that they were the head of two branches of government, the judiciary and then the presidency in Raisi's case. So then this opens up opportunities for Iran's supreme leader's son, Mojtaba Khamenei, who's an extremely powerful but shadowy figure who operates out of his father's office. This will also shine a spotlight on other officials in the Islamic Republic who are clerics and members of the Assembly of Experts, and that is a natural candidate pool from which the Islamic Republic will draw from.
So if Khamenei's son will be the likely person to take over, does that bring Iran back to the monarchy times, where you have Khamenei in charge and then his son being the de facto heir?
Well, that's a very good question, and I think that that's where Mojtaba Khamenei will struggle. He'll struggle because he does not have the political resume that Ibrahim Raisi had, and he'll also struggle because that also opens the door to criticism from certain elements of the regime that this is resembling a monarchy, and that will result in some pushback on a Mojtaba Khamenei candidacy. So I would not say that Mojtaba Khamenei is a shoo-in for this position.
So while this potentially could be an internal crisis within Iran and its political sphere, I wonder how this potential death by the president and foreign minister could be seen in the region and in international diplomatic spaces. policies?
I think that, as I mentioned earlier, the fundamentals of the Islamic Republic's policies will not change. The IRGC controls Iran's regional policy. That's with Raisi as president or Raisi without the presidency. And modus operandi and its regional networks will all remain the same. Its grand strategy will remain unchanged. And the president was, again, not a decision maker on any of those files. That's the supreme leader and system level decision making. Raisi's only one player.
So, in brief, who was Ibrahim Raisi and what kind of legacy is he leaving behind if it is indeed, as the news agencies are reporting, that he's died in that crash?
Ibrahim Raisi was one of the most repressive figures in the Islamic Republic. He's known as the Butcher of Tehran. He rose through the ranks of the judiciary as prosecutor general, first deputy chief justice, then chief justice, the head of Astan which is a large religious foundation, and then as the president of the Islamic Republic. And he presided over a death commission in 1988, which greenlighted the executions of thousands of political prisoners. So his resume and career is drenched in the blood of the Iranian people. And that's why you see so many Iranians celebrating the crash. You're seeing fireworks in Iran over it, and think that just shows that there's an unbridgeable chasm between state and society in Iran.
Jason Brodsky there, the policy advisor at United Against Nuclear Iran. And if I may bring you just the very latest at the moment on this breaking news from Iran about the deaths of the president, Ibrahim Raisi, and his foreign minister, we can now confirm that 3 more victims have been identified in that crash. And we have a live page on the bbc.com/news. And India's Prime Minister Narendra Modi is one of the very first foreign leaders to have paid tribute to President Raisi, saying that he is deeply saddened and shocked by his death. A military spokesperson in the Democratic Republic of Congo has said that a number of Americans and a British citizen were involved in an attempted coup in Kinshasa on Sunday morning. The spokesperson, General Sylvain Kenge, named the coup leaders as Christian Malanga, a US-based Congolese politician. He said the other 2 Americans were also involved, as well as a Congolese with British citizenship. About 40 people have now been arrested and 4 killed, including the alleged coup leader. The group had tried to attack 3 ministerial residences before proceeding to the presidential palace. Well, let's now speak to our colleague Emery Makumeno, who joins us from the capital, Kinshasa. Good morning to you, Emery, and welcome back to the program. What is the latest, the very latest on this?
Good morning, Vic. This morning I was able to pass by Mr. Kamere's residence and also pass by the office of the president. I can confirm that security has been beefed up when the attacks happened, and there is more deployment of security personnel there. The government has also decided to reinforce security and protect all the institutions. Yesterday, around 4 a.m., a group of about 50 gunmen stormed the house of the Deputy Prime Minister, Vital Kamerhe, and headed to the office of the President, where they were attacked and neutralized by the security services.
So I did mention that some of them were Americans and one held a British citizenship. Have we gotten any new information on how they managed to get into the country, how long they were in the country, or anything about the planning of this alleged coup?
Well, what we do know is that the investigation is ongoing, and how they managed to arrive here in the capital and carry out the attack is still...
Get ready to turn right.
The officials have not spoken about it, but we have 3 Americans, including the ringleader,
turn right.
Christian Malanga, who is a Congolese that left the country after being in the army and formed his armed group, the New Zaire, referring to the name of the country during the 70s and the 90s. So he was with 2 other Americans and 1 British, of course, and many other Congolese were part of this was at least 8 coups in total since 2020 in the regions you mentioned. And here, March movement, which is an armed group that the government accuses that it is supported by foreign powers to topple the regime here. But since 2006, the country has returned to democratic rule after at least 40 years of dictatorship, and the democratic rule is still what everyone would like to continue.
Turn right.
Emery, always a pleasure to have you on the program. Emery Makumeno there, our reporter in the Democratic Republic of Congo's capital Kinshasa. And just a quick line to say that the African Union have released a statement saying that they condemn this attempted coup.
We're listening to Newsday from the BBC with Victoria Bunda and Rob Young. A reminder of our main headline this hour. Iranian state media say Ibrahim Raisi, the president, and the foreign minister Hussein Amir Abdullahian were both killed when their helicopter crashed into a mountain in thick fog and rain on Sunday and came down in a remote area near the border with Azerbaijan. Pictures on state TV show a search team at the burned wreckage, which was found on a forested mountainside. There were vigils overnight in the capital Tehran after Iran's supreme leader Ali Khamenei urged people to pray for their survival. On social media posts also indicate that some Iranians have been celebrating the demise of the hardline president.
Keep left.
Let's go to your
And then
sports news now.
turn
Here's
left.
George.
And let's begin with football. Manchester City having won it in 2021, 2022, 2023.
Turn left.
Now winning in 2024. And Kyle Walker lifts it high. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
For
shit.
Manchester City. Never been seen before.
Manchester City are Premier League champions again. A 3-1 victory at home to West Ham United was enough for City to lift the trophy for a fourth straight time. Phil Foden scored twice to take his tally for the season to 26 goals in all competitions.
Yeah, one of the best days of my life, I think. To start the game so well with the early try that I scored. Yeah, one of the best feelings today for sure. Put ourselves in history, so yeah, it's never been done before, so it just shows how hard it is.
Pep Guardiola's personal tally is 6 at the moment. In all with Liverpool's Bob Paisley and George Ramsey of Aston Villa, only exceeded by Sir Alex Ferguson was 13 titles. But Pep has raised the prospect he will leave the club when his contract expires at the end of next season. Arsenal beat Everton 2-1.
I do not like that.
They finished as runners-up.
Oh, man.
Arsenal boss Mikel Arteta wants fans to trust the process.
Yeah, until the season, we won the Premier League. The Premier League trophy hasn't been get at the Emirates Stadium. That's the almost 20 years ago. So that's a long, long time. So yes, we have to be very optimistic. The trophy is going to be there, and it's possible.
Liverpool said an emotional goodbye to Jurgen Klopp with a 2-0 success at home to Wolves. Klopp had been with the club for 9 years.
Obviously, I saw a lot of people crying, and it will happen to me tonight as well, because I will miss people. That's clear. But as well, change is good. And just you never know exactly what to expect. But if with the right attitude,
Keep left.
then everything will be fine, because the basics are 100% there, and that's there, the team. And that's the new coach. Oh, manager. Sorry, manager.
Egyptian side Zamalek had
Keep
won the
left.
Confederations Cup for a second time after dramatic 1-0 win over Morocco's Arias Mekani. Now it caps a remarkable revival for the Cairo-based club, who only recently won the title in the 2018-2019 season in the NBA for the first time in 2 decades. The Minnesota Timberwolves are back in the Western Conference Finals. The Wolves were trailed by as many as 20 points in the third quarter, stormed back to complete a
Yikes.
comeback in the Game 7 in the past 25 postseasons, winning 98-90. Defending champions Denver Nuggets. The Indiana Pacers eliminated the New York Knicks with a 113-109 victory.
Ah, see, the steering assist is fucking with me.
4 victories in 5 games after falling behind
Keep right.
2-0 in the series.
And then turn
For the
right.
Red Bulls, Max Verstappen extended his lead to 48 points in the World Championship after winning the
Turn right.
Grand Prix at Imola.
So far this weekend has been really, really tough. Just lacking pace and trying to
Keep right.
change the balance. of
And
the
then
car.
turn right.
Yeah, it's been tough, but
Yeah.
we kept on working, kept on trying to improve. And luckily,
Turn
when
right.
into qualifying, it all just came together a bit more, and I felt more comfortable in the car, and we now go fighting for pole again. So yeah, great turnaround by the team.
And in goal, Xander Schauffele hold a heavy 6-foot birdie put at the 18th to win his first major with a record score
Go
on a
straight.
European final day at the USPGA Championship, and that's your sport for now.
So, George, that's it. The football season's over, so no more football until... Oh, hang on a minute. What? The FA Cup final.
The Euros.
FA Cup
And then?
final, the
The
Euros,
Euros.
the Olympics, the Copa America. There's a lot of
Champions
football.
League.
Champions League final.
Champions League, it never ends.
So much.
I was getting to the point, though, Vic, which is it is Man City versus Manchester United.
In the FA.
In the FA Cup.
We might be, we might take a trophy back.
Are you sure?
Listen, George, I live in Rome.
Are you sure?
I have to live in Rome because 8th place. I mean, that I had to see that table last night when it was all done, and but
Keep right. And then
You
turn
did
right.
something. You did something on Beast, but I'm not too sure whether FA Cup final was an open one.
we need this so that we can try to make it probably
Turn
to Europe
right.
next season.
Chelsea won't be happy about that, so let's see how it goes.
Those are your people. You speak to them and sort them out. George, always a pleasure to have you on talking all sports.
Long story, yeah. We're going to continue to follow on news days. The fighting around the city of Al Fasher in Sudan. It's in Darfur and the west of the country, and currently a population of over 1 million are trapped while the militia of the rapid support forces, the RSF, continue to attack it. Al Fasher is being defended by the Sudanese armed forces, who are
Go
locked
straight.
in a civil war across the country with the RSF and other rebel movements in the city. Dozens of people have been killed in the past week and more than 600 injured, according to medical reports. Well, over the weekend, we received this message from one resident called Salah, who lives in Abu Shouk camp for displaced people in
Keep
Al Fasher.
left. And then turn left.
Show camp for IDPs located in the northern side of Syria. The
Turn
camp
left.
was established in 2003 during the last war in Darfur, and the camp is actually hosted over more than 150,000 civilians. In addition to that, the camp has received new displaced after the last fighting erupted on last year, 2022. There is no enough food, there is no enough water. Thousands of houses have been destroyed due to the bombing. I'm not sure from which side is coming.
Turn right.
The situation is actually terrifying. We are lost, to be honest. We don't know which side protecting us.
You
but
have
we're
arrived
just
at your destination.
staying and waiting our destiny. We don't actually have the power to protect ourselves. And we don't know who is responsible for our protection as IDPs and as normal civilians. People actually don't eat enough food, especially those who are living in hosting centers. We have 26 hosting centers of more than 20,000 civilians who recently arrived to the camp when they have fled their homes from the neighboring areas, especially the villages in the western side of Al Fasher. We are facing the problem of water, so we depend on the tankers that are carrying by donkeys, but it has become very difficult for them to go inside the city and to carry us water, so they are not able to carry water to us. We hear the sounds of fighting every day. In each hour and minutes, we are hearing sounds of fighting. As I'm talking to you right now, I'm hearing sound of fighting. I don't know whether you are able to hear or not, but I'm hearing the sound of fighting right now as I'm talking to you. I myself feel anxious and feel lost. It's very difficult to stay at home a whole day with bombs and bullets over your head. Sometimes you feel people crying, especially young children. It's really terrifying, because if the situation continue like this, I don't know, but we are not going to be alive anyhow. We need all people to stand beside us to
to save us, to secure us from this humanitarian catastrophe.
Desperate message there. Salah, who is one of the residents of that camp at Abu Shouk, that message he sent us over the weekend. Thanks very much indeed for him. You're with Newsday on the BBC with Vic and Rob. We've got more stories to come, so do stay with us into the next hour of the programme if you can.
During this pledge drive, we've been talking a lot about what it means to be a sustaining member of WNYC. It says you value independent local journalism that's rooted in our community, the kind of journalism that's the foundation of our democracy, and your monthly contribution makes WNYC's reporting possible. Not a sustaining member yet? Become one now and make a meaningful difference. Go to WNYC.org or call 888-376-WNYC.
You're listening to WNYC. We can expect sunshine for your Monday with a high near 74 degrees. Tuesday into Wednesday, the temperatures heat up. Tuesday's high will be right around 80 degrees. We could see 85 by Wednesday with some sunshine. This is WNYC, FM, HD, and AM New York.
Hello there and welcome to Newsday here on the BBC World Service with Rob Young and Victoria Wamunda. Great to have you with us.
It's 7 a.m. in London, 9:30 in Tehran, where it's been confirmed that Iran's President Ibrahim Raisi, as well as the Foreign Minister and several others, have been killed in a helicopter crash in the country's northwest. We'll get reaction from Iran and look at who could possibly replace the president.
Unprecedented manhunt for the escaped prisoner in France continues. We'll speak to one of the French senators on why it is seemingly
That is
taking so
wild.
long to find him.
And a historic day for Manchester City as they win the English Premier League for a fourth successive time.
We'll also have a full bulletin of the latest business headlines here on the program, so do stay with us if you can. But first, the latest BBC World News.
Hello, I'm Neil Nunes with the BBC News. Iran has confirmed the death of President Ibrahim Raisi. He died along with the Foreign Minister Hossein Amir Abdullahian when their helicopter crashed on Sunday. It came down in a remote area near the border with Azerbaijan. Pictures show the search team at the burned wreckage, which was found on a forested mountain.
Okay.
It's unclear how many others were on board the helicopter, which crashed into the mountain in thick fog and rain. There were vigils overnight in Tehran. We get more now. Caroline Morley.
Supporters of the Islamic Republic had been asked to pray for the president as search teams scoured the mountainous region close to the border with Azerbaijan, where the helicopter carrying him was reported missing. He'd been inaugurating a dam project and was travelling back in a convoy of 3 helicopters when the crash happened yesterday afternoon. Iran's Foreign Minister Hossein Amir Abdullahian was with him. A huge rescue operation was hampered by thick fog, and when the wreckage was found a few hours ago, the search teams found no survivors. One official was quoted as saying the helicopter was completely burned.
Ibrahim Raisi was elected in 2021 and has been the visible face of the Iranian government. More from Electra Smith.
Ibrahim Raisi was the ultra-conservative cleric viewed as a potential successor to Iran's supreme leader. Part of the protest that toppled the Shah, afterwards he joined the judiciary, eventually becoming its head. He was denied accusations of a role in the mass execution of political prisoners in the 1980s. Under his presidency, Iran now enriches uranium at nearly weapons-grade levels. It's continued arming proxy groups in the Middle East and has given drones to Russia which have been used in Ukraine. There have been domestic troubles too, not
BBC News.
This coming half hour will bring you the latest news about the helicopter crash that has killed Iran's president, foreign minister, and other top officials. The search for Mohammed Amran, known as the Fly, continues in France after the prisoner escaped during an ambush last week. We also have George for sport and Ranjana with the latest business.
that's part of it. There were, other than that, the economic situation also was, very much, he was criticized about it. His main priorities, running the...
To this jury. We find...
of the lower
next rest stop. Oh. There's got to be a rest stop here. I fucked that. have to be like that?
Narendra Modi's appeal endures. Inside the world's biggest election.
Oh my God.
Listen weekdays at 4
There's no way to get over there.
Your NPR station with over 100 hours of NPR programming weekly.
KANW, broadcasting the best Mexican music with hoja suelta de Wayne Ortega. Las nubes like Chris Arreano. Purchase your New Mexico music CDs of KANW Music and Merchandise Store at 2209 Avenue Southeast. Take the lead, Colex, and Mike
Oh, 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 oh.
KANW recognizes today's high school graduates from Albuquerque High, Rio Grande, La Cueva, Next Gen Academy, and ECA. Congratulations to the class of 2024.
Oh, shit. Right there.
best New Mexico music ever made is on KANW.
I swear this game spawns traffic in front of you on purpose. Just for no other reason than just to fucking hit. Oh, you're trying to turn here? Car, 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 car. Now you can turn.
Months later because of political differences.
None of us, and I believe also the President Zelensky at that time, even didn't.
Ladies, grown-up, sexy Texas babies, I got back in town tonight, anticipating much delight. I pulled out my black book and called up my old lovers. Well, I got 5 newlyweds and 2 expected mothers. All my old flames have new names. Well, there's a lot of girls in town who tied the knot and settled down. I thought I'd start a fire with some of my old flames.
Been a roadside motel, but evil is alive and well.
It's clear. Accessibility. Veterans who have served.
Bellamy Brothers, Crazy from the Heart.
Classic Country, KXA, 1520 AM and FM 101.
Reuben James, in my song you'll live again. And the phrases that I rhyme are just the footsteps out of time. From the time when I knew you, Reuben James. Reuben James. All the folks around Madison County cussed your name. Just a no-count sharecropping colored man who would steal anything he can. And everybody laid the blame on Reuben James. Reuben James, you still walk the furrowed fields of my mind. Faded shirt, the weathered brow, the calloused hands upon the plow. I loved you then and I love you now. Reuben James, for a grave. The gossip of Madison County died with child. And although your skin was black, you were the one that didn't turn
playing the true legends of country. Classic country. KXA.
Please let this parking lot make sense. Oh, yeah.
Now you're sorry, you're lonesome and scared, and you say you'd be happy if you could just come back home. Well, here's a quarter, call
Someone who cares. Someone who listens. Damn. Call someone who cares. They do it to me every time. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's car-aria, car diarrhea. Look. Look, the game is trying so hard. It's fucking itself up the ass trying to fuck me. Look at this. The entire population. Fuck you and fuck your mama too. American truck, fuck you, you fucking dickheads. American truck shit taco. That is the one thing that's fucking broken about this game. The fucking traffic. It's like someone was trying to suck their own dick when they programmed the traffic and just totally fucked it in the ass. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm a dick in real life, so I think I'm gonna put my dick personality in the game. And anytime someone's trying to make a turn like that, the game is just gonna shit every pixel it has into fucking cars. Trying to drive up your ass. Because that's realistic. I mean, just because of this stupid ass traffic, I'm gonna be broke by the time I get to where I'm fucking going. So I've really lost. As soon as I get there, I'm done with this game. It's fucking stupid. I mean, normally I enjoy it, but this stupid shit that it's doing, just shitting cars at me. I mean, there's enough fucking games that do cheat and fucking bullshit without putting it in a fucking truck simulator. I mean, if you're a dick in real life, get a job where you won't have any interaction with the public whatsoever. Just don't spread the misery. Look what it did. Look what it did to itself, trying to fuck with me. Stupid. See?
But first, let's celebrate a few local businesses.
Pretty fucked up. You'd think I was playing Fallout. Cars throwing themselves at me like feral ghouls. Fucking ignorant. Why would somebody put that in the game? I mean, that's so weird. It's so weird that you would put that mechanic in there. And then now and again, the game will just throw cars at you. Simulator. Because in real life, cars just hurl themselves at you. Simulator. Shit you later.
Karen Conway, owner of
Dorkulator.
magazine, on why she chose Courtney and Country Financial for her business insurance.
I found Courtney to have answers to every question I had. Never disappointed.
American trash compactor.
At Country Financial, any one of my clients, any one of my friends, any one of my family members.
For business insurance, life, health, home, and auto. Google Courtney Balsam at Country Financial in Linwood. Policies issued by Country Mutual Insurance Company, Bloomington, Illinois.
Time for a healthy drink recipe from a bit of taste in Snohomish. When entertaining friends, try a mocktail called a shrub or sparkling water over ice. Add a splash of Sicilian lemon, white balsamic vinegar, and a bit of taste. Give it a stir and bam! A refreshing lemon shrub instantly served with lemonade. Find more ideas at abitoftaste.com. That's abitoftaste.com. Or shop in person for balsamics, olive oils, and gift ideas at the Snohomish Olive Oil Company. A Bit of Taste at the corner of First Street, Avenue D in Snohomish.
Did you know that it takes 1,000 blood donors a day to meet the demand for blood in Pacific Northwest Hospital? Bloodworks Northwest wants to thank you for being 1 in 1,000 by offering you the opportunity to win $1,000. Donate blood in May and enter to win one of 3 $1,000 prepaid gift cards. Book your appointment today at Bloodworks Everett or Linwood Donor Center or a blood drive near you to save a life. Go to bloodworksnw.org/win 1,000 thank yous from Bloodworks Northwest.
Here you are. Classic Country KXA is just a touch away. On your radio, on your phone, on your smart speaker.
Classic Country
And streaming at classiccountryKXA.com.
God damn. So stupid. I hope this GPS takes me back to the highway at some fucking point and stops taking me through fucking fucking suburbs and fucking rural neighborhoods and driving me into every fucking stoplight. God damn. American dumbass mater. Someone needs to make a mod, the American Truck Unstupider. Oh, the GPS just wants me to do more S-turns to put me in front of more suicidal traffic. That's what it was. I mean, it's intentionally taking me. It didn't have to do this. To get back to here, I didn't have to do all that. It could have just taken me back the way I came. But instead, it took me this roundabout route just so it could make me drive through as many S-turns and intersections and I mean, if I wouldn't have driven through that one car, I'd still be stuck at that intersection. I would. That's how fucking stupid it is. I would still be sitting there. I mean, I just don't understand game designers that feel like they have to put shit in the game that will annoy, irritate, or make people miserable, or they have to intentionally put things in that will get negative emotions out of the gamer. I mean, why is that? That's why I assume that portion of the team are like dicks in real life, and that's just their way of bullying people. sounds are nice, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting because honestly, they're loud. To be in the cab of a truck with the windows up. Trucking industry has come a long way with soundproofing these ricks to make the driver more comfortable. It's not the quietest place in the world. It's not quite as quiet as a car. But I mean, think about it like this, you wouldn't be able to hear calls on your radio and stuff.
Classic Country, KXA, Snohomish, Everett, 1520, and FM 101.
Hot air balloons. No, of course. What's that? You just pulled into this road? Throw a car at you. And another car, and another car, and another car, and another car. I've got a turn there, so look at what it's doing.
Vince Gill, don't let our love start slipping away.
You're listening to the only radio station playing 6 decades of country hits. The legends live here on Classic Country, KXA.
What? It doesn't...
She tried to hide it by the faded denim clothes she wore, but I knew she'd
Oh.
never been inside a bar before. And I felt like a peasant who just had
jeans.
I ask her what's a woman like you doing here.
Here.
I see you used to champagne, but I'll buy you a beer. She said you got me figured out, but I'm not what I seem. For a dance, I'll tell you about these tight-fitting jeans. She said I've married money, I'm used to wearing pearls, but I've always dreamed of being just a good old boy's girl. So tonight I left those crystal candlelights to live a dream. And partner, there's a tiger in these tight-fitting jeans. We danced every dance, and Lord, the beer that we went through. I'm satisfied I did my best to make her dream come true. As she played out her fantasy before my eyes, it seemed the cowgirl came alive inside those tight-fitting jeans. In my mind, she's still a lady. That's all I'm gonna say. I knew that I'd been broke by the time we parted ways. And I know I held more woman than most eyes have ever seen. That night I knew a lady wearing tight-fitting jeans. Well, now she's back in her world, and I'm still stuck in mine. But I know I'll always remember the time a cowboy once had a millionaire's dream. Lord, I love that lady wearing
Tight-fitting jeans.
Conway Twitty, tight-fitting jeans.
Classic Country KXA, 1520 AM and FM 101.
Through the back window of a 59 wagon, I watched my best friend Jamie slipping further away. I kept on waving till I couldn't see her, and through my tears I asked again why we couldn't stay. Mama whispered softly, time will ease your pain. Life's about changing, nothing ever stays the
What
same.
in the
And she
world?
said, how can I help you to say goodbye? It's okay to hurt, and it's okay to cry. Come let me hold you,
Ah.
and I will try. How can I help you to say goodbye? I sit on our bed, he packed his suitcase. I held a picture of our wedding day. His hands were trembling, we both were crying. He kissed me gently, and then he quickly walked away. I called up Mom, she said time will ease your pain. Life's about changing, nothing ever stays the same. And she said, how can I help you to say goodbye? It's okay to hurt, and it's okay to cry. Come let me hold you, and I will try. How can I help you to say goodbye?
Introducing Live Your Free from TXU Energy.
Endurance is now offering an affordable vehicle coverage plan to all vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. Call now 800-298-90.
Willie Nelson, Waylon Jennings.
When I was
Young Jack, I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby.
Come to rapper, how you react to future? Social engineering, these ain't words for fearing. You holding court with the wise, this a positive hearing.
Hey, don't you violate me.
Support for OPB comes from our members and from our sponsors, like Mike Rosenberg from Columbia Credit Union. Mike says they trust what they see and hear on OPB.
Oh, again?
And that aligns with Columbia Credit Union's brand.
Subsequent investigations found evidence he'd been bribed. Gaston Floss was returned to power. There was a huge popular outcry.
We asked the whole population to come and petition. And we got, I don't know, how many? 20,000 signatures?
After years of campaigning for international recognition of their struggle for independence,
goes dark in my head. I can feel it getting closer in my head.
Here you come again. Begun to get myself together. You waltz right in the door, just like you've done before, and wrap my heart round your little finger. Here you come again. Just when I'm about to make it work without you, you look into my eyes and lie those pretty lies, and pretty soon I'm wondering how I came to doubt you. All you gotta do is smile and smile, and there go all my defenses. Just leave it up to you, and in a little while you're messing up my mind and filling up my senses. Here you come again, looking better than a body has a right to, and shaking me up so that all I really know is here you come again, and here I go.
Wow. He wants $357 a delivery on top of $16.50 a mile. Well, you better only be taking runs that are $50 a mile.
it's Dolly. Here you come again. I mentioned this Tom Petty tribute album that is coming out June 21st. A bunch of your favorite country artists are paying tribute to Tom Petty. Everyone from George Strait to Chris Stapleton, Dolly Parton, Dierks Bentley, Winona, Lainey Wilson. I mean, the list is huge. Lady A. Everybody's singing their favorite Tom Petty songs. That'll be in stores soon. Hey, Tim McGraw in a minute. And Shania.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that wasn't your fault, we have legal professionals standing by to answer your questions. They'll tell you if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-710-5220. So if you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, call now. Find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-710-5220 to speak with a live person now.
Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many. Fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator. You kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Fred Lowry at Lowry Drug. We now have our own brand of full-spectrum hemp extract, also known as CBD oil. I personally manage this product as it was grown on my farm here in Iredell County. It was then processed and bottled here in Statesville. This is a true herbal extract with all the medicinal components inside. A product you can trust to be authentic. And since there is no wholesaler, it's at a price you can afford. Try it at Lowry Drug on Hartness Road in Statesville.
Chip Van would be nice.
Randy's Barbecue, but it's much more than barbecue, although that barbecue is the best in the world. On Tuesdays, they serve spaghetti. On Wednesdays, you get barbecue chicken. Thursdays and Fridays, baby flounder and chicken pot pie. On Saturdays for the specials, but there's hamburgers and hot dogs and all sorts of great sandwiches. And on Saturdays this summer, it's a cruise-in. That's right. Cruise in at Randy's Barbecue. Bring your car or come hang out and enjoy the good music, great food, and the beautiful cars. May 11th, June 15th, and July 13th from 2 to 5 p.m. Randy's Barbecue. More than just barbecue, it's a great place to be. 213 Salisbury Road in Statesville.
Real
Hauling livestock. Oh my God.
Spent $48 last night at the county fair.
Kids, good.
On my shoulder, but I want her that teddy bear. She's got me saying sugar pie, honey, darling, and dear. I ain't seen the Braves play a game all year. I'm gonna get fired if I don't get some sleep. My long lost buddy's getting in too deep, but I like it, I love it.
I want some more of it.
I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it. I want some more of it. My mama and daddy tried to teach me courtesy, but it never sank in till that girl got a hold of me. Now I'm holding umbrellas and opening up doors. I'm taking out the trash and I'm sweeping my floors. I'm crossing my fingers.
Well.
Counting every kiss, praying that it keeps going on like this. 'Cause I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. I tried so hard, I can't rise above it. Don't know what it is about that little gal's loving, but I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Gotta wash my truck and dress up, pick her up to watch TV. And she sits down on the
This is SRN News.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Everyone knows the old saying, nothing lasts forever. Well, we said that obviously never wrong times. Not only do your maintenance fees and assessment fees go on forever, they go on forever. I'm Joe McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Over 10 years ago, I was a timeshare salesman. But once I saw the enormous side of the business, I quit. I started helping folks get out of the timeshare. Since then, we've helped over 30,000 families by getting them out of bad timeshares. If your timeshare agreement goes on forever, if you were told timeshares are a great investment, or your maintenance fees will never go up, you have questions, we have the answer. Give us a call. I guarantee we'll take your money. We'll get you out of your timeshare or you'll pay nothing.
Call Wesley now to your free information kit. 800-839-8484. That's 800-839-8484. 800-839-8484. 550 and 92.9. Real Country WAME. So many great memories, and only one station's got them. 550 and 92.9 WAME.
Good Lord. You're an American? No, I'm free. I get horny for flags. Flags make me so horny. God bless the USA. no other country. Even though we're the youngest country and the newest one to adopt Christianity, it's our thing. Everything is our thing. Your thing is our thing. Proud to be an American, where still everybody else's shit. To steal everything from everyone and call it my own shit. Died to give that right to me. I mean, if someone had to die for it, was it a right or a privilege?
The superstars of country's AM 550 and 92.9 WAME.
What the? What was that?
I just love their music. Kind of been on a Sawyer Brown kick this past year. Of course, they're celebrating decades now in the business, and they all still sound so great. Out there touring, a new documentary about them that you'll be able to see soon. I'll be sure to let you know where you can stream that. And of course, the book from Mark Miller about his career and his life, and just one crazy ride it has been. Merle Haggard in a minute, and Faith Hill.
Rise and Fall, the new album from Scotty McCreery, is out now, featuring the chart-topping hit Cab in a Solo. And other fan favorites, including Can't Pass the Bar, Slow Dance, and Love Like This. Rise and Fall, available now, wherever you get your music.
Hey, pet parents. With Progressive's collision coverage, you get extra protection for your cat or dog, because there's nothing worse than seeing your pet hurt. Like when you see their face after accidentally stepping on their tail, and you say, "I'm so sorry, Mr. Pickles." But as you kiss his nose and rub his little belly welly, you know Mr. Pickles is thinking, "You betrayed me." Anywho, Progressive pays up to $1,000 in vet bills if your pet is injured in an auto accident. Learn more at Progressive.com and watch where you step. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Collision coverage subject to policy terms. Not available in all states.
Hello, this is Dr. Jesse Stroud, pastor of Fern Hill Baptist Church, located at 872 Fern Hill Road, Mooresville, North Carolina, inviting you to listen to our broadcast on Sundays at 12:30 on WAME. I would also like to invite you, if you don't have a church home, to come visit with us at any of our services. Sunday school, Sunday morning at 10 a.m., morning worship at 11, Sunday evening at 6 p.m., and a midweek Bible study Wednesday at 7. I would also like to invite you to join our Facebook page, where we currently live stream our morning preaching service. May the Lord bless you and have a great day.
Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME.
She married when she was 20. She thought she was ready. Now she's not so sure. She thought she'd done some living. Now she's just wondering what she's living for. Now she's feeling that there's something more. Is there life out there? So much she hasn't done. Is there life beyond her family and her home? She's done what she should. Should she do what she dares?
My friend and colleague Moses Chavez.
Accordingly, we, members of the People's Council, represent...
Beautifully representing her Lakota people and the black community, that's the Las Vegas-based Chandonnais, featuring Doo-Wop Rose, the vinylist, with All the Time, a single released back in 2019.
Endurance is now offering an affordable vehicle coverage plan to all vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire, or no warranty coverage at all. Call now, 800-298-9302.
Next time you're surfing the web.
Up ahead, it looked like a place to find some satisfaction with a little less talk and a lot more action. Just to see you smile.
Endurance is now offering an affordable vehicle coverage plan to all vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a...
Let's go on a fishing trip. You will be talking.
Your daily magic word is magic. M-A-
I still wanna party. Pink felt like now. It's like I've been away.
Endurance is now offering an affordable vehicle coverage plan to all vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty.
We were dancing.
You were dancing?
Yes, we were dancing.
The news spread slowly south to Jerusalem and to Zipporah Porat, a nurse serving with the...
What if I find somebody else and I don't need you? What if this goes south? What if I mess you up? You say, what if I break your heart in two, then what? We gon' light it up like it's dynamite.
Of sex, males and females, and this.
Kane Brown's latest.
What's up, y'all? This is Kane Brown.
This is like an. Thank you for listening to the KQKI 95.
I've been down a few broken roads that I'm trying to mend, but this is where it ends, and I'm breaking down. You were lying when you said that you were trying to work things out. Heart's already been sold.
I wish I could add my own stations. I could link. I mean, there's lots of Kentucky stations have apps and websites with streaming, especially Louisville, Lexington, even around here in Owensboro. Go over to Indiana.
It's time to recognize you, you sausage-loving genius. For without you, how would...
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new open-air zoo, when I realized that...
The Driveways team in Hilo, or visit us online at deluz-chevrolet.com, and together, let's drive. Se habla español. This is Juan Barrientos, and I approve of this message.
Attention Hawaii Island, now is your chance to finally get rid of that junk car or cars that's been occupying space on your property.
All right, so there we were, cruising through the new...
We know how to stimulate the economy. We know it works. And if you will involve yourself and show up and go to prosperityispossible.com, you can find out where the tour is in your area. Again, it's prosperityispossible.com. That's the website, prosperityispossible.com. And if you go there, you will see where the bus tour is. You can go...
Benz 190, 2.5, and you know where to find me. Driving down the highway, girlie.
Questions, and the responses for the most part were positive, even from someone who said, quote, I absolutely detest Christmas. Despite this,
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales records with the... Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales
Oh my God.
records with the world's best converting checkout. Let's hear that one more time. The world's best converting checkout. Shopify's legendary checkout makes it easier for customers to shop on your website, across social media, and everywhere in between. Now that's music to your ears. Any way you spin it, you can be a smash hit with Shopify. Start your $1 a month trial today at shopify.com/records.
I'm okay with it and why I can cope and live with these things
Whether you're working the graveyard shift, up with a newborn, or hey, have insomnia like me, you appreciate the thoughtfully curated mix of music the SoCal Sound offers. This is Jet from The Morning Show. Help keep this commercial-free entertainment on the air for all of our fellow night owls. Please visit thesocalsound.org and click on subscribe now. And thank you for your support.
terrible job because of paying more attention to that damn thing. Yeah.
FM, KCSN, and KCSN HD1 Northridge, Los Angeles, KSBR and KSBR HD1 Mission Viejo, a service of California State University Northridge and Saddleback College, member-supported public radio. Voted Station of the Year by our peers at American Public Music Radio.
down. Voices carry. Hush, hush. Keep it down, down. Voices carry. Down, voices carry. Hush, hush, keep it down, down. Voices carry. Hush, hush, keep it down, down. Voices carry. Hush, hush.
Music chosen by humans, not algorithms. This is the SoCal Sound.
Is there something wrong with me? 'Cause I feel you're ignoring me. Golden showers on my head, rainbows missing, praising dead. I think
Do you or a loved one suffer from commercial radioitis or CRI? Common symptoms include getting sick of hearing the same songs over and over, being annoyed by the 15 to 20 minutes of commercial interruptions every hour, becoming bored from not hearing any great new and local music. At the laboratories of the SoCal Sound, we've developed an antidote for this condition that's highly effective and has only positive side effects. It's called public radio, where only the music matters and commercial interests are banned from the airwaves. If you've been suffering from commercial radioitis or CRI, listen to 88.5, the SoCal Sound. And if you like what you hear, visit thesocalsound.org and click support on our homepage. Give what you can to contribute to the antidote and free yourself from commercial radioitis.
Results may vary. Positive side effects include, but are not limited to, joy, excitement, humming, dancing, and the like.
Oh, you underneath the slumber, into the light before the thunder. Tell me, is there any wonder about where we stand? Little honey in the summer, fell in love with hunter. Oh, I can't have this. I'm gonna get you so high, it's gonna send you reeling. Baby, gonna feel it. Baby, gonna feel it. I'm gonna go down all night. It's gonna get you kneeling. Baby, can you feel this? I'm gonna make you feel this. I'm gonna get you so high. You're so high. Shining like a world.
Here's another SoCal Sound artist to watch, Floor, with the same color as the sun. Brought to you by NC Records.
They say, blinded by love can end well. You take all that I want is you next to me. Darkness, the light.
Sound artist to watch, Judah and the Lion, with Long Dark Night, brought to you by Cletus the Band Records.
Well, it's not what I was hoping for, but
Fiercely independent public radio. 88.5 The SoCal Sound.
Each of us had our houses, our apartments. You could buy things.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Carasoft's Government Customer Experience and Engagement Summit, June 6th in Washington, D.C. Register today at carasoft.com/CX Summit.
Dwight was nominated by President Kennedy in 1961 as the first black astronaut, but until Sunday, never made it into space.
Domestic fuel bills. So why didn't you say that in the first place? Talking, son! I said, what, sir? Just didn't get the sarcasm. I said, how would you feel about paying less for gas? I said, honestly. He said, yes. I said, I reckon exactly the same. He said, can I ask, who's your current supplier? I said, oh, it's Big Pete. He comes round every Thursday on a moped. I said, oh, sorry, gas. I thought you meant electricity. I said, it's British Gas. He said, can I ask what you chose then, sir? I said, well, it's a funny story. I needed some gas. I live in Britain. And I don't know what it was, but they seem to be ticking all the right boxes. And at this point, he genuinely got the hump and said, you know what, I think I'll bring someone else who'll answer my questions less sarcastically. I said, yeah, you can phone someone else who'll be less sarcastic. Probably stay on the phone longer. But let's stand and say no to it. I said, now, I don't know who's providing the current rejection, but if you were to switch to me, I would combine the rejection with the sarcasm and say it's a 15% a year on your cold falling time. And do you know anything? Do you know anything? He tried to offer me nectar points. Let me tell you something about nectar points, ladies and gentlemen. I spent the last 2 years collecting nectar points. Do you know they've got enough for a tiny little jar of honey? I'm in now collecting bloody nectar. I'm glad you laughed at that joke, because when I did it a month ago in Ireland, they got nothing. Honestly, God, I did a gig 2 nights in Ireland. First night, I did that joke about the nectar of the next points, got nothing. I walked off stage, and the bloke that travels around me went, I said, why did I joke? I'll get a laugh. The nectar of the next points went, oh, I know why. They don't have nectar points in Ireland. What are you telling me now for after the gig? He said, don't worry, tomorrow night, say Tesco's points. Do you know what? I don't know what's worse. The fact that he suggested that, and the fact that half of you are now looking at me going, well, whatever, did it work? What's that? He was angry, did it work? Well, I did look good. I looked good.
He said, well, why on earth do you need 14? I said, I need them for my mates. He said, what? He said, why on earth do you need 14 tickets for your mates? And I just couldn't think of anything else to say. I just went, one of them's not gone wrong. He said, I'll see what I can do.
you go. I'm tired. What more do you want? Ting, 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 ting as many times. The jury's out on your one. You're like the others. And at some point, all the instruments must have got together in one room to see if they could create some kind of harmonious unison, some sort of beautiful movement. If it worked, it would be the world's first orchestra. It's going to work. The conductor. Next to the piano player. Piano player. And he looks for some food. And in comes the flute. Instinctively. There's bound to be a few pop notes they've just got together. Some crowd and hollow. Start. Orchestra in one instinctive beauty. Doctor's like, yes, we did it. The world's first orchestra. Is everyone here, by the way? Hang on!
music. It's my big thing, music. I can't do without it. I'll get a lot of it. I'll buy a lot of my music online, you know? This is what I love about buying music online. If you like Beyonce, you might like Pink. How cool is that? They should do that everywhere with everything. You go down the pub, have 10 pints of lager, the barmaid says, if you like 10 pints of lager, you might like a kebab. Go down the kebab place, the bloke's there going, if you like 10 pints of lager and a kebab, you might like a fight. Go outside, beat the crap out of some innocent bystander. Copper comes up and says, if you like beating the crap out of innocent bystanders, you might like to join the police.
The girl from the BBC comes up to me, she said, John, listen, Rod is about to finish, so you need to get in position. She leads me behind the word Apollo. What you do is you stand behind the word Apollo comes up, your name gets announced, you walk on, that sounds dead easy. And it probably is, if you're not shitting yourself. I get led behind the word Apollo. I'm stood rocking from side to side. I'm trying to remember me material. I'm stood rocking from side to side. I'm stood behind the letter L. I'm stood like that. I'm about to go on the biggest gig of my life. Shitting myself. Trying to remember me material. When she goes to walk away, before she walks away, she just stops. She said, John, has anyone told you about the change in transmission time? She said, has anyone told you about the change in transmission time? I said, what are you talking about? She said, the BBC, they've changed the slot. She said, we were originally going to be on after 10. We're now going to be on sometime between 9 and 10 on a Saturday night. I went, so what? She said, well, that means you're allowed 2 twats, 1 wank, nothing stronger, and walked off. I forgot everything I was going to say. I only had 3 words in my head. At that point, I heard Rod Gilbert say, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome John Bishop. Instinctively, I walked forward. What I should have done is wait for the sign to come up. I banged my head on the letter L. If you ever watch it, just fill the stage with smoke to cover it, which meant I couldn't see where I was going. It was like being in an Ultravox video. I come out, and then I just stood there, and I just started talking, and fair enough, it went okay. And then afterwards I walked off. And what happens afterwards, they take you to a bar afterwards. And the only people allowed into the bar are the actors who have been on the stage, the odd person from the BBC, the odd agent, and selected VIP guests. On the night that I was on, they only had 14 selected VIP guests who were already pissed by the time they arrived. They're passing the cap between each other. Go on, you put it on, I'm cured. Look at me, I'm cured. Go into the bar, it's a VIP bar. Me and my mates are used to a VIP bar. We just get pissed. They drink everything in the bar. They drink the bar time. The girl from the BBC comes up to me and she says, Tom, look, I'm sorry, it's not left. But I've organised you a car back to your hotel. So my mates all turned around and went, well, what about us? I said, well, there's 14 of you. He went, oh, you've changed.
Say, where are your keys? And you go, oh, the keys, they're where I put them. You are a putter. And to sum up, you're a good human being. You work hard, you try hard, you're probably quite successful. The other group, the leavers, or shithead devils, to give them their full title. If you say to them, where are your keys, they'll go, wherever I left them. And you will die in an accident. I mean, that's just a fact. You have to know where things are. That is a fact. And here's the problem in relationships. You tend to find you get a putter with a lever, right? Because you can never have 2 putters together because they will kill each other. Over which way the beans should face in the cupboard. They go westwards. How do they? In your face! Of course, you can never have 2 levers together because they will die of dysentery. So, what you tend to find is you get a putter with a lever. What happens? The most annoying thing about levers is that they're more fun to be around. They're happier people because they go around dropping things and knocking stuff over, and the putter goes like, oh, that goes there, that goes there. I'm valid in the relationship. Levers drop things because
honestly, you got me. I can get very distracted. So the fact
He's
that
gonna
you
park in the middle of the
my
road
joke
just to
was
try to get me to run
perfect.
into him.
But I loved it. I thought it was really, really funny. Thank you very much. Good job.
Gabrielle.
I think all of us have seen so much stand-up comedy, and your act, I mean, you came out here and you killed. You gotta know, you're a star. You're a freaking star, man.
Simon. First half, I'm kind of thinking this isn't going great. And then the second half was really funny. So I like it a lot.
I agree. I see that you were really nervous, but you were so wonderful. I love you, and welcome out of the house.
Thank you very much.
We got a vote. I'm going to start by giving you your first yes.
Thank you. Gabrielle.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Simon. Kevin, we've got about 4,000 yeses here. Thank you very much.
Everybody, welcome.
Good evening or afternoon. I have no idea.
Good evening. Tell us your name.
I'm Jackie Fabulous.
And where are you from, Jackie?
I'm from the Bronx. I'm from Bronx, New York.
Boogie down.
yeah.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a full-time touring stand-up comic, yes.
So what got you into comedy?
You know, I went to law school. I'm a lawyer. I know, right? Total disappointment. I had to quit my lawyer job because I got fired. So it made it awkward being there every day, you know what I mean?
So when you got fired, were your parents supportive?
No. They don't understand what I'm doing. They don't get it. They don't understand who leaves being a lawyer to be a stand-up comic. They're like, why are you doing this to your life?
I don't want to wait any longer. Take it away, Jackie.
Alrighty. My Jamaican mother wants me to lose weight, but she doesn't know how to tell me. She's in New York. She comes to LA. You know how you see your parents, you become a child again? I'm like, oh my God, mommy! She's like, Jacqueline, Lord have mercy, you're fat. Jesus, you are fat. What are you eating, people? I don't like weight loss TV shows. If you love that show, The Biggest Loser, you and I can't be friends. You know how that show works? If somebody's overweight, you lock them on an island, and they have to work out 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. And oh yeah, we're gonna make you wear a small spandex bra and baby panties and weigh you on a scale meant for cattle on national TV. Wouldn't you lose weight? Who's losing these contests? You want to impress me? Get a bunch of fatties and lock them in a donut shop. The first one to not go into a diabetic coma wins. That's the show I would support.
She's good, though. She's winning them over.
I don't like Facebook. It's too much work for me now. It's cool till you find that friend from too far back. You know how they find you and they're like, oh my God, I found you. What have you been doing? I'm like, last time I saw you, I learned how to read, learned how to write. Puberty was wrong. Who's this? And they send you news you don't need. Did you hear Sister Mary Ellen passed away? I'm like, when you and I were 8, she was 88. She a wizard? Is she a warlock? I hope she's dead. Should have been dead 30 years ago. And all done. Thank you. Thank you.
Hello.
How are you?
I am so jazzed right now.
I could see that. Okay. What's your name, please?
My name is Greg Morton.
And how old are you?
I'm 16 years old.
Are you really? You look amazing.
You look younger than me.
What is your act, Greg?
Well, I do a lot of different voices. When I was really little, I used to do voices for action figures. Hey, come on, Louie, you know. And it
Yeah.
was so cool.
This is what you're going to do today?
This is what I'm going to do today.
And is this your full-time job, what you're going to do today, or do you do something else?
Well, I've had several different jobs. You know, I was a PA announcer at a department store, and I was a mobile disc jockey for a while. I had my own van with the face on the side, and Greg Morton, that crazy DJ. But I want to do this full time. This is what I want to do. And America's Got Talent is my big break that I've been waiting for all my life. I mean, this is it, right?
Well, there's $1 million up for grabs. So good luck.
Thank you so much, you guys. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. Join me, Luke. Join me on the dark side. I'll never join you! Hello, Master Luke! Master Luke!
Luke in the door, Luke in the door.
Red leader to gold leader standing by. Gold leader, red leader standing by. Look out, Porkins. It's a trap. Utiwaka loko solo. Utu Jabawaka. Yes, go ahead, young Skywalker. Join me and your father on the dark side of the Force. Do or do not. There is no try.
I have 2 goals tonight. One is to make sure the audience and the judges are loud.
Hi.
And 2, that the audience and judges are safe.
Welcome.
Thank you.
What's your name?
I'm Michael Paul.
And where are you from?
I'm from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Okay. So, what do you do for a living?
I have had many jobs, but through all of that, I have always been an exotic bird trainer.
An exotic bird trainer?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wait, so what are you going to do for us?
I brought one of the birds that I've been training for quite a few years. I really like it.
Well, without further ado.
Thank you. I'm going to ask everyone to just have a slightly quieter demeanor at first so we don't spook the end.
I really thought it was going to be real.
This is Willie. Willie, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. Hello. Very good there. Very good. I'd like you to welcome Willie, of course, by saying hello, Willie. Hello, Willie. Very good there. Nice job. Okay. This animal seems very docile in captivity, but in the wild, he is known as a bird of prey. I'm Jewish. You're a little out of control. Remember this? Now, folks, when animals are in a new environment, the biggest problem is obedience. So, what a lot of zookeepers and trainers and veterinarians use is a little hypnosis. And this is not a very heavy trance, but when I say sing, he will sing. When I say sleep, he will sleep. When I say crap.
Did that really happen?
This would be a lot easier if you just do more bird things. Hey, I am a master impressionist. That's what my species does. You do jokes, I do impressions. I got it. I could do jokes. I'm sure you could. Could you do an impression? Yes, I could do an impression. Go ahead, do it. What? Do it. All right. I will do an impression, and then you tell me who I'm doing. Okay. All right, let me think. Kim Kardashian. You are tweeting without thinking. Donald Trump. No. It's cheap. It's cheap. it's a crapshoot. Crapshoot. Come on! All right, now listen, I have an impression. Okay, I am not a professional. It's fine. All right, tell me who this is. Ready? Yeah. Who's this? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Elton John. I'm gonna do one more and we're done if you don't get it. Fine, this is like the most famous person of all. Okay, ready? Yeah. Who said this? I'll be back. Jesus Christ. Number one, it's Arnold Schwarzenegger. Number two, come on. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Simon?
We got completely mugged, right? I think there's going to be a parrot there, and then that thing comes out. I mean, visually, my son Eric would love it. So you kind of appeal to 5-year-olds and me, 35-year-olds. It was fantastic.
Julian, that was so much fun. I was laughing hysterically, and he was pooping. I actually loved it so much.
It was so good.
Thank you.
Let's take it to a vote. Simon?
I'm going to say yes.
Thank you.
Julia?
100% yes.
3 yeses?
You got 4 yeses.
Yes!
In my contract.
That was
He was
hilarious.
brilliant.
My name is Kara with a K.
And where are you from, Cara with a K?
I'm originally from Texas. Yeehaw! I live here in Hollywood now.
Cara, how old are you?
Well, I'm technically 37. I could play 27, I think, with good lighting. Thank you, Lord.
So why do you think you're not had the break you think you've needed?
I've been waiting for you, baby. You make dreams happen. Everything he touches turns to gold. Simon, honey, I need you to put your hands all over my dreams.
It's supposed to be the other way round, Cara. You're supposed to make our dreams come true.
Buckle up, put her in neutral, and enjoy the ride, because...
Say, put her in neutral.
Just sit back, relax,
Okay, so I'm in first gear right now. What do I do?
Oh, okay, is this an English thing? Okay, okay, darling, what you got to do... I know that was a bad accent, don't kill me, but, you basically just do this.
Yeah.
Lean her back. Just, like, maybe release a button off the notch of your belt.
I got it.
Love you, Howie. Love you, really love you.
Likewise.
Is this moment happening right now?
Yep.
Okay. Buckle up! We're going to church! We're going to church! Guys, I don't like to brag, but I did just lose 45 pounds of fat. I kept off 2.7. Because it's hard losing weight, Because when you lose weight, what they don't tell you is that it's never really lost. It's like a demon stalker waiting in the shadows for you to just have a moment of weakness, just like,
You don't really like kale salads, do you?
And I don't, because I'm from Texas, okay? You don't bring us a salad unless it's rocking a deep-fried tire on top of that salad tire. Can I get a witness?
Yeah, that's right.
You just gotta be ready because you just gotta stay on the grind because cheat day, girl. I didn't want to leave you out. Here you go. Hi.
Oh, she's got fries!
Come on, girl. You're so gorgeous. Howie, are we into it? You want one? Listen, you look very hydrated. I'm a little parched, baby, so...
The headlines of your life so we know a little bit more about you before we start.
Sure. So obviously I have a disability. I think the technical term for it is being very handsome.
Where would you like to be? Do you want to see yourself as a touring act, TV, or Vegas?
When I was growing up, there was nobody that looked like me on television, so I kind of want to be the first one that's doing all that. I want people to be able to look at what I'm doing.
All right, well, good luck.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So I love being a stand-up comedian. This is what I always wanted to do. I have had other jobs in the past, though. I used to juggle chainsaws. It went well for a while. I had to get out, couldn't take the politics, is what it was. The other thing I wanted to be was a pro wrestler. That's the absolute truth. I had a name picked out and everything. I was going to be the Cripple Threat. That was clever. But people ask me dumb questions all the time. I'll get this one a lot. They'll be like, "Hey, Ryan, is that genetic?" Yes. Because you see, my mom was Irish, and my dad was a lobster. Kids are the worst, though. Oh, kids are the absolute worst, though, because kids don't have that filter. You know, if the kid says you're ugly, all right, deal with it. Buy a hat. I don't know what to tell you. I had this 8-year-old girl recently come up to me, and if you're ever feeling pretty good about yourself, let an 8-year-old girl verbally kick you in the nuts, that'll fix that for you.
alive. Great time to be a man. Right? The bar is nice and low. It's nice. I was with a girl the other night. She said, I don't think we should have sex. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then she goes, wow, I was like, that's all it takes? I'm pretty sure the alternative is a felony. I don't know if I'm a great guy, but I'll take it. I had a good mom.
40 fucking 5, just to fuck
with a little
me.
kid, my mom would say, no means no. And she was talking about cookies, but I put it together, you know?
What is this?
I met a girl after a show in Florida. I'm not bragging, but I do pretty well in Tampa.
You didn't even have to slow down that much. The people are going...
She said, I'll drive you back to your hotel, but there's no way I'm coming upstairs.
I hope at some point the person responsible for that
we're making out. She said, all right, I'll come upstairs.
had the shit slapped out of them for no reason.
And I was like, am I being recorded right now?
Because they deserve it for
this. Feels like a Me Too sting operation. So very loudly
So really
into her
there is
chest,
a
I said,
reason.
that's totally cool.
If they ever had the shit
This is
slapped out of
Santa
them,
March 22nd,
had no idea why. This was why. This was why they deserved it.
Timestamp.
This is so stupid.
Consent is the shit. That's the best part of the consent.
What are you
Sometimes I get the
doing?
consent and I go home and I jack off instead. Get a good 8 hours of sleep. My friends asked, did you get laid last night? I say no, but I got the consent. So, pretty cool. I take the Me Too movement very seriously. You know, I won't even watch office porn anymore. That's how. Yeah. You can laugh. It's a nice gesture. It is, you know. I used to like office porn, but now I see it and I'm like, he should not have done that. There should be a guy that comes on the end like, yeah, he doesn't work here anymore.
Now he slows down.
That was crazy.
Look at that. Look at that. Everyone that I get behind slows down.
There was this gay porn star. I was reading about this guy. That's how I know this. And he.
And then when I get beside him, they start speeding up.
He got banned from all these porn sites because he has Nazi tattoos on his chest. But you got to be kind of a scumbag.
Look,
for porn sites to be like,
look.
this doesn't
Now that I'm catching up to him, he's slowing down. Just in case I get behind him.
Family here at Gang Fuck.
Boom. He put distance between him and the truck. Look. Slowing down.
It was hard to me to come out tonight, you know. Not the weather. It's my neighbors are breaking up, and I didn't want to miss it. You know, it sounds very painful for them, so I don't feel good about it. But have you ever heard a relationship unravel from the comfort of your own couch? It's kind of nice. I'll be watching the game and I hear the fight start, and I have to hit mute so I can listen. I was watching tennis and I just overheard her go, oh yeah, and I was like, click. She just yells out, you have a tiny dick. And I was like, cancel my plans. This is more important. And then he goes, oh yeah, you're a fucking bitch. And I was like, all right, so far she's winning, for sure. You know? Not even close. And then she goes, oh yeah, your dick is so small. So she's recycling material, but still a devastating blow, you know? Not easy to come back from. And then he yells out, oh yeah, well your pussy stinks. And I was like, all right, we got a match on our hands here. And it's going back and forth so much it almost starts to sync up with a tennis match where it's like tiny dick, stinky pussy. Tiny dick, stinky pussy. So finally I had to knock on the door. I said, hey, it's Sam from across the hall. Long-time listener, first-time knocker. You guys are killing it. I wore a little referee shirt. I said, both of you should drop your pants. I'll settle this shit right now. Breakups, man, they're painful, right? They don't feel good. I got a text from my ex not too long ago. She said, just out of the blue, she wrote, just so you know, I'm seeing this new guy. And I wrote back, oh, wow, okay. And then she wrote, what, you didn't think I was ever going to date ever again? And I said, no, I didn't remember signing up for the push notifications. You know, I'd like to hear less from you and the HuffPo, if possible. But neither of you will leave me be. You know, the problem is we have sex ed when we're kids, but we need relationship ed. That's where you need the help. I don't need help with how to put a condom on. I need help with what to do when she starts packing her shit. That's where I need the guidance. She's like, I don't love you anymore. And I'm like, cool, Coach Mitchell did not cover this part, but I could show you where the clit is. She's like, now's not a good time. I go, all right, keep me posted. I wear a condom every time you have to. It's not fun, but you gotta do it. It's like doing volunteer work. Because during, I'm like, this kind of sucks. But then afterwards, I'm always thinking, good for me. Yeah. I do it for the kids. That's why. Gotta wear a condom. It's not the best, but you know, lambskin. Anyone do a lambskin condom? Yeah, you do it? What do you think? You like it? It's so much better? It is, yeah. No one else? Just me and we're the only shepherds in the house tonight? What happened? It is good, right? It feels better. Here's how you do it if you don't know. You fuck in a lambskin, and then you eat a gyro, and then you go out in a wool sweater. You gotta use the entire animal. That's how you do it. I feel bad in relationships because I'm very disappointing, you know? I really am. I think women are like, he's a comic, he'll be fun. I'm fun. There's other stuff. I'm like the Dominican Republic, you know? I'm great for like 5 days, and then you're like, oh, this has some problems I was not aware of. I'm not Haiti, but I'm in the vicinity of what that is. Weird time. And I feel for you women. Look, the Me Too stuff, I get it. It's a weird, it's a very emotional issue. It's also a very important issue. It's a weird combo, though. You know, sometimes you see posts as a man, it doesn't fully resonate. I saw a post the other day that said there's nothing more feared than an intelligent woman. I was like, that's not true. It's not even in my top 5. And I frighten easily, but I've never been on the subway at 2 in the morning and been like, oh no. This looks like a pack of valedictorians right here. Hope they're not summa cum laude. So much has changed. It's kind of crazy. You think about it. Like, I think about some of these movies from the 80s, these sex comedies like Porky's, Revenge of the Nerds. I love those movies. They always had that scummy best friend. You know the guy I'm talking about? He'd always ask questions like, did you get laid last night? And if he said no, he'd be like, this guy blew it. I miss that character because it's going to be extinct. They're going to remake these movies. They're going to have to write in a woke best friend. Some guy like, did you smash last night? Nah, we just talked. He's like, well, sometimes a conversation is equally fulfilling. So that's kind of cool. A lot's changed. Some of it's for the better, obviously. I remember, like, in college, not that long ago, they would say things like, don't go to that frat house, stay roofie. That's a thing they would say out loud. And I'd be like, oh my God, should we do something? They're like, no, just don't go there. That's it. I got roofied at a party in college by accident, but you know, it still counts. It's obviously it was an accident. No one at the party was like, I'm gonna roofie that hairy boy over there. Let me fuck a passed out werewolf tonight. That is male privilege right there, isn't it? I just told a room full of people I got roofied. I did not see one concerned face in here. Everyone in here is like, I assume things worked out for you. And they did. Still weird though. Here's what happened. I was at a party and this guy handed a girl a drink and she said, I'm too drunk. And I said, I'll drink it. And he gave me this hateful look and I thought, why is this guy so mad at me? And then I chugged it and I woke up the next morning and I was like, oh, that guy's a sexual predator. And my friend said, you ruined his night.
God damn, he's gonna just hit the emergency brake and park in the middle of the road. Because you saw how much of a lead he put on. He was trying to. I hate that they did this.
I have -1 rapes, so you know, statistically, you know, I can't. You guys, I can't take all the credit, you know. It's kind of
and it's on purpose. You can see that it's on purpose because why else would he just like?
Some woman is like my hero,
and he just hits his fucking emergency brake. The cars in front of him got like a huge lead.
Problem. So it's hard not to drink, man. It's very hard. I work in a place where there's a bar every night.
Why do
trying to be good.
Why do game devs always put shit like that in their
games?
games?
To replace drinking with another activity like tennis with a friend. I was like, yeah, that's a very helpful example. That's always the crossroads I find myself at 4:57 a.m. I can't tell you how often I'm coming coming out of a blackout like, fuck, I should have done doubles instead. That's getting everything. You're telling me to replace an addiction with cardio? That's very helpful. I'm gonna start walking into halfway houses full of crackheads. Like, have you guys done Zumba? It's so much better than crack. They're like, thanks, we didn't know. That was helpful. Of course you want to get fucked up. Have you tried living? I'm happy and I want to get fucked up. Have you watched the news? It makes you want to drink. Another mass shooting after another mass shooting. It's always the same thing, too. It's always some guy who's like, I heard voices in my head. We all do. Everyone hears voices in their head. Good people just don't listen to them. If I listened to all the voices in my head, I would be a sometimes gay Street Fighter. So... I know. It sounds like a confusing video game. It's not, you know? Why is he Honda butt fucking me? Well, that's his finisher. Every mass shooter, it was a very quiet man. That should be part of the background check for guns, right? You want this gun, you better be fucking chatty. Do my podcast, we'll see if you're an extrovert. I don't trust it. It's a sad time to live in. With all these, there's school shootings now. It's horrible. Because now getting held back is a real threat. Yeah. Do you want to go to summer school, please? I've already done 2 tours of freshman year. I don't want it. Some of these jokes, the content you're not going to like, but structurally they're going to be really solid. So that helps. It does help with it. Look. These shootings are so senseless and horrible that sometimes these anchors try to make sense of them on the news and they try to sound profound. It just comes out wrong. I was watching this guy after a shooting and he said, now would be a good time to be around people. I was like, yeah, that sounds a lot like where the tragedy happened. So I'm gonna stay at home alone. And if I die, it's gonna be from autoerotic asphyxiation, okay? On my terms. That's a better way to, that's how I want to go. Peacefully in my own hotel closet. That's a weird fetish, right? Autoerotic asphyxiation, you gotta choke yourself to come? I don't know. How do you even find out you're into that? Are you just jerking off in a turtleneck and you're like, I like where this is going. A little more fresh. I was just in California. They have a 10-day wait for the guns. That's a good rule. A gun should never be an impulse buy. You should never be returning a gun like we made up. So. You know what's weird? They always bring up the founding fathers. Every gun debate, they bring up the founding fathers, right? They always say the founding fathers had guns. They did. They also had wigs. It was a long time ago. That's how long ago it was. They thought a powdered wig was a good look, so that's my stance on guns. You could have a gun, but I think you should have to wear the wig. Right? Because at least then...